make that noise. I just forgot the mic was on. All right. I'll just get a different chat cover at some point. Get another one. That's not the skills. I was get used to playing Red Mage again. I kind of want to. Oh wait, I can't use the beverage here. Recharge. And I'm pressing chat. Lovely. I kind of want to. Whatever we do, you got. It kind of sucks that Actually, no. Technically, well, we had another fizz range that would work, but I'm the fizz ranged. I kind of would honestly really love to run Red Mage. I can always wait for like more level 80 content. Can you please go stand with the other enemies? Why are we moving it so much? Moving all over the place. Fight with a full combo. I'm semi-curious. Is this song on? I feel like it wouldn't be. Where is it? Spotify. Oh, I'd have to add. Let's do this, wait. Create this. Add, is it up? I don't know how loud that's gonna be though. I just realized I don't know how loud it's gonna end up being. Okay, we'll worry about that in a sec. Get this figured out. Feel all of this. doing this now. Mitch figuring out audio thingy. Put this on this. Paste. We're gonna take this down to pause you. I forget how I set it up, to be honest. 2 is the track for VODs, so we just need to remove it from there. Perfect. And we will revisit. As soon as I figure out what the name of it is. But let's worry about that in a second. I gotta forget, like, I often forget to play Red Mage. The fact that it got me into casters. Without it, I probably would not be playing much of Black Mage at all. I just found it too fun. Animation's quite flashy, so I can't wait to actually see once this class gets more upgrades, because I'm on the verge of getting Vera Thunder and Vera Arrow upgraded, but I think it's 82, I want to say. I'd like to say it's level 82 that they upgrade at. So Jolt's 84. And these are, yeah, 82. They go up in level. Jolt gets a Jolt gets a massive bump. Because it's like kind of far behind the other two, Bear Thunder and Bear Arrow, and it gets a massive bump. This pushed way up. I'm getting 3 mana stacks. Like Bear Thunder. On getting 3 mana stack, Bear Thunder is upgraded to Bear Flare and Bear Arrow. Wait. Do I not already have them? Do they not already upgrade? I thought they already upgraded. I guess not. Guess I have to check that out. I never did. And we can see this one's on Spotify. Wait, I feel like it wouldn't be. Is it? Let me see. Red mage shenanigans indeed, yes. I'm putting some levels on my red mage. I got my Viper a few levels, so I'm just gonna like up to like 87, 86, something like that. So I'm gonna give it a break. I want to put some levels on my red mage because red mage just keeps getting flashier and flashier levels. And it's so great. Fortunately, that means doing my main story roulette, but I won't die inside. Exactly. If I'm gonna jump off a cliff, backflip off a cliff later, I better be doing it in style, you know? That is true. But we can only have one dragoon, so well, technically we can have two. But we can have a red mage and a dragoon. We can backflip off in unison, given the opportunity. Kind of wish I could hide the front of my little headband, my headband, but or just got covered more by the hair, obviously. Min-max lore tanks, yeah. After they res me, I can res you. Yeah, after honest, well, actually it's Praetorium, so this will be a minute with cutscenes. So honestly, the next thing I might just do is because I have to finish up the weapons quest line, and I think I'll look right at the end of it. Let's see. Yeah, I'm on the diamond weapon. Finish that, and then I have one more thing. I kind of want to leave them unlocked for later. But you know, that's true. Except it is on a long ass cooldown. To be fair, I'm so glad about this Phoenix Down changes though. We actually had someone to save Aetherical Chemical Research. So here, whatever it was, or ARF. That's so I think some people called it. The Heaven's Ward final dungeon. Someone save a run of that because their healer got blasted, and they had Aetherical Chemical Research Facility, research lab. Is it lab? I thought it was facility. Oh, maybe I had it wrong. Yeah, we had the healer die, and then they rezzed them, and I was like, oh yeah, those exist. I need to go buy some because I guess they added them to like a bunch of vendors, so they aren't. So you can just get them really easily now. Don't worry. I don't know how I have so much skill actually, other than just doing story stuff. I guess it's just from roulettes. Actually, now I think of it, it's probably from roulettes. That's the answer, probably. You get a lot of gil from doing just like roulettes and stuff. Or more. More dungeons than anything, but you get a decent amount of gil actually, I feel. Or lead Chiron, butterfly. You can't. Actually, the butterfly doesn't want to even be there. It's dipped. It's gone to greener pastures. This poor bunny again. Honestly, I think if you just want some cash, honestly, maybe your best spread, honestly, would just probably start doing your daily hard dungeon or whatever it is. Whenever you get the chance, probably do some decent gil. Oh, you can afford some more clothing stuff. I did you saying how tank stacks were gonna go? What? How do you get this far in the game and not know tank stacks are? Like, I can't think of how you would do that unless they were like thinking, because like I know in like whatchamacallit, what is it called again? What is that raid? The Crystal Tower, especially on like the second to last one or whatever. I think the second to last one. Actually. Yeah, second to last one. Second to last one. I gave them the middle one. I don't know why I did it like that. Like, I know you can, like, I know people will just stack this tank stacks all together, so. Yeah, tank stacks actually, but stack all the stacks together. So, if someone was like, oh, you know, I can't do that, I wouldn't be surprised. Not tank stacks, I meant to say party stacks. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I realized halfway through, but I was finishing my sentence. Sorry. I'm trying to think of where a tank stack appears. I think the only tank stack I can genuinely remember that is like that early on is Great King Magamud or whatever his name is. Let's see. I can't think of any. I don't know. I don't remember any other tank stacks that you have to do off the top of my head. Other than that one, it was like super telegraphed. Because other than that, I know some extreme trials where they appear, but something tells me your friend wasn't doing extreme trials there. So it's like, yeah, I can't think of like a regular trial that makes you do actual tank stacks, which is kind of sad actually. Now that I think of it. Great King Mago. Wait, no. I'm saying his name wrong, I'm pretty sure. He does have a tank stack, actually. He has a tank stack in regular, I think, at least. It's just that it does so little damage, you don't actually have to stack for it. It's like kind of sad when you think about it.
Down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon.
They just like never. If it was, I kind of wonder what that one is like on minimum item level. Because I've never completed regular on minimum item level. She seemed lost the whole fight, not just on take mix. It could have been her first time. Yeah, it's also true. That's very easily true. Was it like a gunbreaker or something? Because that's something I feel like I've seen. Where I'll see someone who like picked up a Sage or something, and then they'll be really bad at healing, and I'll be like, huh. Okay, yeah, it's just like, and it's just like, oh, because this is their first time. They picked like the highest level tank you could get to try out tanking. Because, you know, obviously leveling is a pain in the ass, so this is like their first time, okay, and it shows. Alright, well, you know, again, it's one of those you gotta learn somewhere, right? Yeah, level 100 Black Mage, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, exactly, there you go.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beast.
Yeah. Let me see. Let's see, because the hairband I have on, it's one of the it's one of the things from the rewards, achievement awards.
What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer?
The hell?
Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
I need to see the name of it, because it ends up being hidden because the hairband. So in Stormblood I had different hair. It's just called ribbon from the old certificate, achievement certificate thing.
It is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler.
It looks more like
Worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization.
Okay, I guess that's not. That scene isn't set up. Whoopsie.
That one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me.
It looks like this normally. In my other hairstyle, you could actually see it. You could actually kind of see the. You could actually see the front of it properly, but it gets hidden in my hair. Look how my hair is now. Yeah, it's actually pretty nice because it has 2 dye channels. I like it. I ended up going with the pink aesthetic, which I was trying to think of a new look for my red mage, and this is what I ended up working with. Because my red mage was, I think, it was wearing the stuff Tatari gave you when you went to what do you call it? when you went into Stormblood, or you went to like when you went to the Stormblood area and stuff, like the Scion Traveler stuff. I think it's called something like that. Yeah, because you have the hairstyle that has that built-in hair tie, which I think I would have ended up using it for one of the hairstyles, but I didn't like how you could color it, how the color was just like set for that hair tie or whatever. Unless I'm mistaken. I wish you could change the color. I just didn't like how it looked for what I would for my. I moved too early, so whatever. Oh. Wish I don't get punished. Yeah, exactly, and I'm hoping at some point they go back and are like, yeah, you can change that color of that. And I'd probably end up liking it more. Mechanics, apparently. Yeah, hair, that would be awesome. Similar to how like the face wear stuff works. That would be great. That would be so nice. Oh, a quick cast. That would be very nice. Because I would love, because like some of the what is it actually? Can I see it on here? Oh yeah, I can't see it. Like here, for instance. First of all, I need to go get a different color. I didn't get it yet. Oh, this is on top of the airship for the diamond weapon. If you're doing the weapon quest line, to the trial series for Shadowbringer. I think if you did it already, you can't get back here. I think this area disappears. I just forgot about it. Pretty cool. You haven't even finished the 4. Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. I've been trying to. Oops, that's the wrong thing. I've been trying to like make sure I fill out like a lot of these, cause like for instance, cause I want to make sure I filled out like this. Yeah, I haven't hit the end quest for Nier. Because there's like a bunch of like, I think just dialogue, and I'm lazy. But I'll do that eventually. I don't know what that alliance rate is yet, obviously. I did Eden. I finished Eden. I don't know what this is. I'm like sitting here like, what is this? What's this one right here? Because I assume this is Pandemonium. And then this one's probably the art. Oh, actually, I don't know. I assume it would have been the Arcadia, but I don't even know if that's. I don't think the new Game Plus will be out for that yet. Unless you can play through sections of the Arcadia. I don't know how that works. It's like I don't know what. So that's why I'm just like kind of backtracking, getting all my quests like out of the way. I obviously haven't done like any of these. I need to do Hildebrand. I need to start doing Hildebrand stuff. Nah, I don't think it'll be the Savages, cause there would be more of them, I'd assume. So that's one of them. I'm like, I'm wondering what that is. Unless there is just something I missed. Maybe I just missed something. You know, I kind of don't want to look it up to see if. Yeah, exactly. I need to start doing the Hildebrand quest. I know it not, because I know it also unlocks trials, and I think those would just be silly to go do. And it starts to get like, it just keeps going. It keeps getting. And I was having a lot of fun with some of the starting stuff. So yeah, and then obviously got all these finished up for Stormblood, mostly, and then I have the Shadowbringer stuff, I guess, or something. Yeah, actually, short these are. I assume they're Shadowbringers still. I only did the role quest for tank. I never did it for the other classes. So there's a lot of things I need to go back and catch up on. And then yeah, oh god, look at these Crafter Gather quest. Nothing complete, and I have them in none of those complete. I have them like the 60s, 70s, and 80s. So I kind of fear having to go that. Honestly, I could probably look at working on some of them now. Assuming none of them have a instance quest. Actually, I think a couple of them had an instance quest, so it might be best to wait till it reset for the cloud deck anyway. Because then most people will probably be on for who are just running, who will get dragged into a roulette for it, I think. But I do love the music there. I do love this music here. What part of the Four Lords have you completed yet? Have you completed the trials but haven't gone back to do the rest of the dialogue? Because I'd say all those fights are fun. I would recommend. You haven't done any of them? Okay. Oh, okay. The city is in front, but I can feel it. Track down, see. Let's see what you're capable of. I just, because like, I knew that each, I just knew each expansion had their own trial quest, so I would always just go looking around for their stuff. Cause that was pretty much the first thing I would do after after I complete the main campaign. Immediately go around, okay, where's the Alliance raid? Go around, where's the trial? I would grab it a lot of the time and then just sit on it for God knows how long. Good show, friend. I wasn't sure what to expect from you, but seeing you battle has left me with little doubt. Seems I found a formidable ally. So I'll extend the offer in earnest. Help me hunt down Phrynicis. I'm just gonna say that. It's probably wrong. We'll split the bounty down the middle. Down the middle. Well, what say you? That's spirit. Now there's more you should know before you speed. Come with me to Moritz Suckwe. I don't know. Moritz Sucker. I don't know. My base of operation. I'll fill you in on the details. I need like a thing that tells me how to pronounce stuff. Because I will instantly forget. Also, I think you'd enjoy the Four Lords fights. They're all. I think the four. Honestly, I'm trying to think of what the last one. I know who it is, but I'm trying to think what gimmick. Do you feel like all the Four Lords have like a little bit of like not like this kind of like a gimmick or something that each one of them likes to do? Because it kind of feels like Square Enix was like was experimenting in like a good way. I think it seems like they worked out some. Walked away mid-thing. And I really like the Four Lords fights. I don't think they're particularly hard, to be honest. I think I'd honestly say they're probably some of the easier. They're probably some of the easier trials. And that's probably a test that there really aren't. I feel like Heaven's Ward trials are harder. But that's also because like every single Heaven's Ward trial, the Heaven's Ward trials during the extremes. For the post the quest line trials, they have body checks versus these didn't, so they weren't as punishing, but they were still really fun. Oh, I recommend try to get to them when you can. They're actually I think they're just really fun. They're just really fun trials. Whenever you get time to go do it. Welcome to Mort's friend. As you can see, it's a bustling trade post frequented by merchants from across the realm. Least it was before Phrynicis died. Dang it. Showed up and started preying on unwitting travelers. Hence the bounty, you see. The lucrative reward has attracted the attention of people. Attracted the attention of one capable bounty hunter after the next. Yet the fiend still roams free. You can probably imagine why. Those who have seen Phronosis return to tell the tale speak of great horrors they witnessed. Cavernous black holes materializing out of thin air, swallowing everything around them into the abyss. When I get up to Dawn Trail, I'll be very excited to do the Arcadian raids on Savage, and I will be bringing. I think I'm gonna do, because you already know the fights. Honey Be Lovely on Red Mage, and I'm gonna get like a B. I'm gonna see if I can like get like a B attire. Just for that, I'll have a glamour just for that fight. Be like stinging. Yeah, the fights. What's the gears like? Yeah, I level is 760. How does... What is the... How does... Wait, let me see. I need to, like... Because I... How does the gearing work for level 100 right now? Because, like, where do you get your best gear? Because you need 760. So, because 760 is cruiserweight. The trial weapons from Cough Cough. I think the most recent trial. That should... I'm just looking at a thing. Don't know where I don't know these on hand. I could never. Or 755. Upgrade Historia weapon. Blah 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 blah. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'm like looking at the list here. So those. Okay, I see. How do you? Okay, so normal raids were 740. Plus the gears like current cap is 750 as of 7.3. So normal cruiser rate 740 gives you 740 gear, I guess. And then you have to upgrade it past that. I like the ceremonial thing. Yeah, I'm just looking at the out of curiosity. I don't know what half this means, kinda ish, but I'm sure I'll have to get a handle on leveling once I actually get the Dawn Trail. Assuming I somehow don't get the Dawn Trail in time, I like get the Dawn Trail, knowing my luck somehow, I'll have to go on a break, get the Dawn Trail, right as I get the Dawn Trail, the next expansion drops, and I'm like, well, I won't even get to do the leveling. I kind of want to see what it's like to do the leveling process, because right now it's just do expansion, wait till you do the final trial, buy augmented gear, and you're set. But it will be kind of nice to actually have to just sort of run to do that. I don't know. I think it'd be interesting. Just see how it is. But maybe I won't enjoy it, who knows. But, you know, that's also... I have to get all my classes to 100 to even make use of it, so... And that's gonna be a minute. We only have one class at 90. With one at like 80 something. 87, 86. So I have a lot of levels. People have taken to calling them the Hollows. Rumor has it that one barely has time to even lay eyes on Phronosis before he summons forth the Hollows, which proceed to consume everything in sight. And I do mean everything. Just the other day, a whole caravan was devoured by the Hollows, leaving only nothingness behind. Mages have postulated that these holes are literally tears in the fabric of reality, gateways to other worlds, to put it any other way. At any rate, suffice to say that the next man to come back from the void will be the first. And yet there's something odd about it all. This is to say that Phronosis doesn't seem to go out of his way to prey on people or settlements. He simply shambles across the waste, summoning hollows one after the next, and destruction follows as a matter of course. Needless to say, drawing too near to the fiend is tantamount to suicide. Even attacks on the prior have been all but futile, as Phronosis simply summons the hollows to consume every incoming era. With every conceivable means of attack forward, even the most savvy bounty hunters have all but thrown up their hands, even though the bounty now stands at some 9 or 10-fold of the original amount. I'm of a different mind, however. The way I see it is, if only there were a way to neutralize the hollows, we'd more than stand a chance against Phronosis himself. That's why I require your service. Your triumph for the Simiars spoke clear. You're a mage of no common skill. If anyone has arcane knowledge and aptitude to help me figure out a way to defend against the hollows, it's you. Don't worry, I fully intend to shoulder my share of the burden, so I plan to gather all the information we need before asking you to put yourself in harm's way. And with that, it's best to get to work. Once you formulate a proper plan of attack, we'll talk again. Until I suggest you continue to hone your casting skills. The battle that awaits us will not be an easy one. And there you are, your timing couldn't be better. As luck would have it, a little bird told me that Phronosis was sighted in the vicinity not long ago. Don't you worry, I have no intention of rushing in like a fool. My plan is to shadow the Sin Eater from afar, that we might observe the hollows with our own eyes and formulate a suitable plan of attack. To that end, I've procured this mannequin here from a merchant acquaintance of mine at the Crystarium. By setting it on Phronosis' trail, I mean to gauge just how wide of a berth we must keep from the field, so not to be sucked up into the void. Shed no tears for the little fellow, friend. His sacrifice will be the key to our success, and yet, as you can see, he's not quite in the best state of repair. Pray with me in hand of procuring what we need to get him back on his feet. You're a lifesaver. Just spotted nasty-looking sandskins sibley lurking about to the east of here. And I do believe one of their tendrils should serve well to put some spring back in the little fellow's step. Snag one for me, and I'll see to the repairs. I think I'll do this quest. Or at least do some of it. Actually, I can save that for that. At least do some of this quest, I think. And then I think I'll just go start doing MSQ while I stay in queue for the... Actually, I want to use this map. Oh, it's that one. It's that defend quest. Did I even keep any of the Aiden stuff on hand? No, I didn't. Honey yellow dye? No, I don't have. Any luck finding that tendon? For my part, I require something that should serve as a makeshift gear. It cost me an arm and a leg, but hey, if it helps us claim that bounty then, it'll be more than worth it. Perfect, yes, I reckon this is durable and lasting to replace the mannequin snapped belt drive. I'll fetch my toolbox and get started straight away. In the meantime, why don't you scout out some suitable lookout points? Remote system was last sighted just southeast of town. Try to find a spot on high ground out of sight from the main thoroughfare. Alright, we won't worry about this. Yeah. Eventually it'll suck us back. So we'll worry about it later. Ali's and Althanaut tell me that they finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrained from saying much more than that. Clearly they are reluctant to provide details. Might I ask for your account?
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments, and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's Third Legion clashed with the First, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events of the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvus is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Varus spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
I forgot my mic was off.
Garleans?
I went to go check. I'm gonna go check
Traitors to your homeland! Have you
on
no
people
shame?
because I heard like someone not talking outside my house. I want to go check.
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Also, yeah, you're still rocking the
Julius
white outfit.
Pierre Norbanus.
Pretty nice.
And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may
Oh,
unite
she has
against
yellow
our
streaks in
common
her hair.
foe.
I never even noticed.
Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths.
Hmm? Yeah.
If
Yeah,
it is
exactly.
supplies you seek, we would gladly
Maybe I just
share
never got a good
ours,
look at her, I
or
guess.
turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that.
Yeah, they're pretty
But if we do
upstuck for a
accept his
nation
proposal,
reduced or pretty
I
much a
suggest
rebel
the
at
two
this
of us
point.
And
The real question is like,
Please
how does
allow me and Alizé to act as
Garlemald
envoys.
recover after all this?
may I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
If the Eorzea
It's not the
Alliance and
warmest
like the
invitation,
East, the
but it's an opportunity
Eastern
to prove
Alliance
our
wanted to, they
intentions
probably could
true.
have just crushed Garlemald
Maybe
straight
not a
after they
chance
dealt
to
with
make
all the
things right, but a
and the
chance
stuff
to
in Endwalker, assuming
better.
it wasn't like other things preventing them. It's kind of like I feel like there's what are they gonna do to stop you? Granted, there's a lot to deal with, so. And we aren't mean.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
A couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
That sellsword is the hero of Eorzea. I'll have you know.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
That's true. Xenos is pretty crazy powerful. You were received as an invited guest, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. Thancred in particular will be worried sick if you're gone too long. May the fear watch over and keep you. Alright, Brat, show me the way. Are you and the children ready? I'll explain the route once we are outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge as an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measure. I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. Makes me wonder how many people actually are on Xenos' level. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill, then follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead. I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alizé, and he's Alphanod. And at last, but not least, that's Izanami. Izanami. Where have I heard that name before? No matter. Alphanod and Alizé, you watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers. So you're to run, not saunter. Run towards the station. If you even think about going for your weapons, the deal's off. Should any creature bar that way, we go around them. Ready to make a dash for the station? Follow it. I was gonna see if I pull out my weapon, if it did anything. Like, oh, pull out your weapon. It's probably just if you get in combat. Yeah, no, exactly. What do you think? We have a whole, like, an alliance. Like, your band of soldiers, if we really wanted to, we could destroy them. We wouldn't, but we could. I like how you don't get. I feel like it'd be. I feel like the game should like be like, "Hey, stop running in front of me." Or for that matter, can they give Alphanod and Alizé speed that matches mine? Actually, here, if I drop jog. Okay, good. There we go. If I drop jog, we're good. I also remember jog didn't exist at this point. So they probably weren't designed with that in mind. That would be so... I would love that. Even if it fails the mission, I would absolutely trip them. And this is it, the first stop, that is. Good. Looks like your friends know better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No? We're just stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept your side of the bargain, we can carry on. North of the station is... Actually, you know what? I can give it to my Dark Knight. Why not? My Dark Knight is... I know. North Station is Rigo Doroma, one of the main residential areas, or at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close, no wandering off, understood? From here, we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the least of the rails, keeping to the left of the rails. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. Yeah, that thing it really shows that how like big anything is compared to a LFL. And yeah, I was like thinking if Thancred is probably somewhere around here. Maybe not, but this kid would. I feel like this kid wouldn't even see Thancred. Alright, they would attack their own countrymen? Aye, they spare their own, but slaughter the rest without hesitation. Though we try to avoid detection, the chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I'll lead the way, but in the events you are seen, you're to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they would be fool enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take the chance. With that said, let us proceed. Oh, that's funny. I love being able to do stuff like that. Also, the tailing quest earlier, where you had to tail the girl to the camp. I failed that more than I should have, and it annoyed the hell out of me. Glory be to Garlemald. It was a pain in the butt. Yeah, guys, just don't. I mean, just don't help me. I didn't want help anyway. I know they're not supposed to, but still. I see why your comrades chose you. Julius, our contingent, has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered as we call them. Your people could need to be taken to custody that we may administer the treatment, but they will eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment was simply forced them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer a people. They're beyond saving. Yeah, I like how he has the weapon drawn and did nothing. I mean, I guess the idea is supposed to be in case I turn my attacks on him mid thing, but it's like, yeah, okay, really, no help, not even a little bit, not a slight bit of support on that one. Those who thought differently tried to reason them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. Also, the fact we say we have a cure, it's like you wouldn't even attempt it. See what we're on about. I feel like it might be something interesting to consider. Not that you necessarily have to believe us. Looks like we're not being followed. We will continue onward. Also, I feel like okay, so here's the thing. They're in a triangle formation. I feel like Julius should be behind them instead of in front of them. You know, I don't know. Wouldn't that make more sense if he was behind them? That way. Well, he helped out a little bit. I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand only out of a desire to remain undiscovered, and that is still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. So, I knew there was something over here. On my map, I'd come over here. Well, no, it's just like when they're sitting there. I feel like when they're sitting there. I don't know. It would make sense. Like, I'm gonna watch you guys. Make sure you don't pull any weapons. I guess yeah, I guess he's leading them. Although I feel like you can lead from behind. You can be like, go this direction. You can be like, just keep going this direction. What are you gonna do? Not believe me? Also, what the hell? Yeah, something's wrong with these guys. Yeah, I think it's only a face a mother could love. Good Lord. Look at what they've become. What would you still stand there and claim they can be cured? Those exposed to a vast quantity of primal aether may suffer several corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond saving. Then you admit it. Now that you have seen the monstrosity for yourself, perhaps you think twice before speaking of a cure. I feel like that and the people that are still not that are too different. I feel like there's like two different levels of like, I don't know. To me, it's like there's people on a completely different scale of how screwed their existence are. Cloud deck. Please. Please. Come on, that one DPS. Don't be that guy. Don't be that DPS. Yeah. Sure feels like it. Target inside. Pin it down with salvo missiles. I have a friend who's like really into like Gundam and stuff, and I was like, look at this. Gone. Reduced to atoms. Yes, it is. Oh, you can jump to the other side too. I feel like that's going to be... I feel like that's going to be important. Yo, that one guy didn't get the message. Most powerful weapon on the contact, the small, yes. Ooh. Locked away. Sorry, I'm messing up my dual casting. Sylvie. I feel like it's gonna be kind of like this fight's gonna have stuff like Susanoo, where you have to go back and forth a bunch more between the sides. back here. What the heck? Oh. Hello there. Alright. See you in a little bit, Wrecker. I managed to not get hit during all that. I'm just better. Ah, shucks. I thought there was a safe spot there. I thought there was like a little gap, but there was clearly not. Well, even if there was, I got knocked into the other one, I think, so it wouldn't have been much help. That. Stop it. I see him over pulling units. God, cat. Christ, that was painful. Oh, we don't have a. Just realized we don't even have a melee. I didn't even see what they did properly, so I'm curious though. Got it. I was gonna do it in a sec. I honestly thought it'd have a phase too. Unless this version. The extreme version must have like way more going on, I feel. We must reach the giant merc before the Imperials. In all the years of the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some sign of the 7th Legion here. It would appear the down weapon has already taken them out of the equation. I pray we are not too late. I'm expecting that guy to pop up here in a minute. Whatever his name was. Started a V or whatever. Yeah. I feel like they gotta be like hiding away stuff for the extreme though, so I can't wait to do that one. Ellie. Yeah, sounds about right. She's alive. Please take her back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to. I like the idea of me dragging her back, because I will not be pulling her much off the ground. Now to learn what has become of Alphonse. If you have a score to settle, now's your chance. Show yourself. Come to gloat, have you guys? It's not over yet. You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from the coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his own ambitions. How dare you speak to me of ambitions? You're the one who stood in my way at every turn. If not for your meddling, the Empire would have been mine. Mine! I don't know what I'm doing. But enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where's Alphonse? I think I know the answer. Why, he's right in front of you. Yeah, I knew it. What? Once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all my previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making their performance in battle wildly unpredictable. But then an idea struck me. Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. It turns out that beloved boy was quite brilliant when he put his mind to it. By my ingenuity, he has been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Valens von Vivero could conceive such a marvel. Guy can't be asked to an evil laugh. And to think that Leia came here to steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find he'd become a part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Oh, that would also explain why the Overmind activated all by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his beloved sister, a fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience. That such atrocities should continue unabated is proof of the rot that has spread through the Empire. Your crimes are an affront not only to Garlemald, but to all of mankind, and now you die! I love getting to see skills like this actually used. Have you forgotten, guys? I've seen your data. I know your every move. Such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past, just like you. Dodge it, you idiot. This wasn't in my data! Oh, shove it. Cat! No, 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 no. Stop it. Not on the desk. Part of not on the desk did you not get? Stop it! Holy crap! Reactivating synthetic oricide system. Well, can't say you didn't deserve to have this coming to you. This can be. How is it still functional? Removing memory inhibitors. Overmind Alphons. Ooh. What? You? Stop it at this once, please. Let me go. Albert, no. Armin, Even the names of those sacrificing your twisted experience are beneath your notice. You're beyond redemption. Who are you to judge me, Gaius? Do you remember the names of the tens of thousands of men, women, and children killed for the sake of your conquest? I do not deny the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. That is why I fight to prevent the cat. Oh my god. You get the spray bottle. This is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs committed from being repeated. Wrongs I committed from being repeated. No. Do not get on the desk. You can't do this to me. I'm Valens von Ver. Better than Gaius. Better than all of them. Can't end this way. Squish, crushed, and left to rot. Alphonse, my son, I have failed you. Don't know what happens after this. This is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled. This I swear. I ask only that you, Menciliend, Rickon, and Rex watch over me. Hey, Thashin. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Ellie. L.A.? L.A. I'm gonna go with L.A. How's your day going, Thashin? Watch over her in my stead. Father, I cannot go on like this, please. I understand. Thank you. I'm proud to call myself your son. Oh, nice. Yeah, you were there when I said I was working on my massive dirt block project. I haven't really worked on it at all yet. It's yesterday. I'm probably gonna do some work on it later today. Yeah, I imagine so. It's gonna take a while. I see. We will remain here until further notice. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go put something on in the oven. I'll be right back. But say what you're gonna say, and I'll be back in just a moment. I will leave you with this while I go grab my thing. And that's just the stone, yeah. I mean, I did something similar. When I did that underground forest project, I filled up a massive amount of area. I feel that. That was Gaius. Valis Van Vera and the weapon project are no more. Seizing the opportunity, the Werlit Revolution have taken control of the city. Though they still suffer considerable losses, they have at least gained their freedom. Even with the Empire gone, for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've ever known. We might not be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression. Now, there is hope for those who have survived this ordeal. Nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. Years since, I've struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep on living. It's the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. Excluding the dripstone blocks, the one that got the fuck ton of copper, and that's all smelting and not enough for my purpose. Oh, actually, my old profile, Discord profile picture. I think it's my Twitch one still. It should still be my Twitch profile picture right now. Yeah, that's made by the same artist that I'm gonna get commissioned by. I was like, I've been using your thing for so long. I was like, I want to just get something done by you. And so I'm gonna have my Final Fantasy character holding up the sign, similar with some text and stuff like that. Or, well, it's not text actually. It's gonna be an icon, but it'll make. I'd have to, but I have the idea, and I gave him the references and stuff. When they get around to it, we'll see. See how it shapes up. The recent events at Werlit have a profound impact on the lives of many people, but none more though than Ali. She's been in a state of shock ever since she returned. We've even called in Sid to see if he can ascertain what the problem might be. Okay, I need you to fuck off, cat. Well, yeah, their mobile app has always been so trash. I don't know what it is. But, I'll say, Scat, don't do that! I hope you didn't catch a piece. God, the cat's an idiot. Zero survival instinct, I think I do. Nope, this survival app is very, sorry, survival, their app is trash. Pretty much been trash. I don't know how they do it. You probably should. You really should. Why are you up this late, Dashin? Granted, I can't lie. I think I was up to like at least. I might have been up to like probably 3 this morning, so I don't know. I don't remember. Actually, you know what? I lie. I think I went to bed at a decent time actually, because of my cat. Because the chores require rock and stone. I actually went to bed on on a decent time because my cat lied on top of me, and so I couldn't do much. So I just fell asleep. There's a strong possibility the diamond whip itself is what caused Ellie to lose herself off like this. For the time being, all we can do is wait. There was one more thing. Adelina came by looking for you earlier, so perhaps you could go and see her. What are you packing away? Just like clothes? Are you traveling? Are you traveling packing? Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see you're none the worse for your experiences. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. Thanks to the Alamega resistance, the monument to the fallen is complete. Though they may no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way, they'll always be a part of Turncliffe. Future generations will be reminded of the sacrifices that were made. Now I'm just too lazy to fold them and put them away in my cupboard after cleaning them. That's fair. That's pretty fair. You were so kind to me. Now it's my turn to do the same for others. Aveline is absorbed in prayer. Now would be a good time to return to Serva. Or Severa. Why is your character? I'm a Lalafell. I'm tiny, bro. Our species is tiny. I'm literally the I think I'm literally the maximum height for my race. Yeah. Thashing. I like thashing. Thashing. I like my food head height, alright? Anyways. Now gotta work for it. Call me small, this bitch. I hope it's all is well with Eveline. Understandably exciting. Actually, while you're speaking with her, I received word that Gaius will be here soon. You like my haircut, by the way? Blocking my eyes. They call it the hentai, the hentai haircut. Hentai protagonist haircut. I wish to see Ally. Would you send for her? Ali? Probably. Doesn't appear to be much going on in those eyes. Allie. Does she even recognize me? Jack and I have been listening to the same dwarf and metal plays for the whole time since I sent it to him. Oh god, you guys are insane. Oh, you know what I was doing? Wait, let me see if I can, let me pull this up. I was listening to... Look at the song. I was in a trial. I was like in a trial. People are dying around me. And this is what I was listening to. Pull it up. Switch it to this. There, yeah. Alright, and this is what I was listening to. They're dying around me. I learned of the existence of this song like literally yesterday, and I thought it'd be funny to play while doing like harder content. It's called Sweet Little Bumblebee, and it's, I guess, the Nightcore version. I have no clue. I just learned about this song yesterday. But I thought it'd be funny to play while, yeah, doing harder content. Yeah, it's funny because the normal thing... I just think it's funny because the normal theme for the fight is this, right? So... let's skip forward. Because this is the normal theme. It's just like, everyone's dying to that. I'm listening to Sweet Bumblebee, right? I thought that would just be like a funny thing to do. I mean, it was, so. At first I thought the weapon's influence had causes, but it seems there's more to it than that. But if you'd like to see this abomination for yourself, you can, here you go. There's that abomination. At first I thought the weapon's influence had caused it, but it seems like there's more to it than that. The Churigans... the Churigans, I don't know, say that this most likely the cause of intense trauma, result of her intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrelevantly words. She bore the diamond weapon with the intent of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valens had used the synthetic Orosite system to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine. And when she bore the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. Never heard of anything so cruel. I feel like we've seen the Algans do some pretty cruel stuff, but yeah, this guy's a dick. Just a moment. In each of the previous cases, pilots became fused with the weapon's core, so how was Ali able to escape a similar fate? That's one of the main things we're still looking into. There's no need. I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son. All they wanted was a place to call home, where they could live in peace, but after all the pain and hardship they endured, this is their reward? No, this is not the end of their story. I taught them that the strong must lead the weak, but absolute power corrupts absolutely. And those who have suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting. Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppression and the oppressed, where all, without oppressors and the oppressed, where all may live as equals. Hey Parker, thanks to his sacrifice and that of his siblings, the cornerstone of such a nation have been laid. Miniz and Recon, Rex, Alphonse, and Ali. They risked everything to win the freedom of Werlet. Now it comes to pass. I'll see that their ideals are held. This I swear as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding Werlet has begun. In the days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Ali and Serva would be proud to call home. Severa, probably Severa. For so long, all that kept me alive was hate, but the time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. I'll only regret if I don't, and while nothing I can do can bring back the ones I've lost, I owe it to them to make the most of the life I've been given. Times change, people change, and it's just as well we inventors would soon find ourselves out of work if everyone things stayed the same. If you've ever need for my creations, just say the word. By the way, what are you doing today, Parker? Or how are you doing? You know, guys, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years, but what would be the point? What's done is done. There's one thing, though. If anyone can get through to Ellie, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't ever give up on her. For all my life, I've been searching for my place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside looking in. But I realized I can't find one. We just have to make it ourselves. That's what I've learned from Gaius' children. Despite everything, they never gave up, and neither will I. From now at least, my place is at Gaius' side. I'll follow him and see where his journey leads him. Before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us until the end. I hope we'll meet again one day. All this time, I've been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit the villain I imagined him to be. The ruthless subjugator of nations, evil made flesh. While many who fight under the banner of Galamod are all that, and worse, I realize now that Gaius is driven by his own notion of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then, he has turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthened his resolve. Gaius spared his life, he was given a second chance. To set right the wrongs he had committed, to become the man his children believed him to be. I was a father once, a husband in many ways. I still am, and even though they're no longer with me, I want to be someone they would be proud of. Now I too have given a chance to make a difference in a land far from home. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of Werlet, I'll be sure to tell the tale of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray, go in peace, my friend. We were brought together under strange circumstance. Valdurin and Severa and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future. Here they are. And who might these charming young men be? They are found in the 7th Legion's headquarters, in one of the few areas that escaped unscathed following the Diamond Weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intent. Do not be afraid, we mean you no harm. That thing on your forehead. My name is Gaius Belsar, and like Valens Bonbearer, I was once a legatus of the Garlean Empire. Though I believed I was fighting for a just cause, my conquest came at a terrible cost. Pray forgive me. I don't mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I would have a story to tell. A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally victory was theirs, but it came at a terrible price. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice, and yet they have entrusted the future to me. I will stop at nothing to see their dreams fulfilled. Even so, there is only so much one old soldier can achieve by himself. Also, Coach, I guess Dashing got dono-walled by Parker. I would be honored to have your support in the days to come. At ease, lads. He's not as scary as he looks. And if he steps out of line, we'll have to answer to. He'll have me to answer to. Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum, there may have been injured while fleeing. They may have been injured while fleeing. Have the Shurgans look them over and find a place for them to stay. Oh, it means he didn't. He did. Oh, it just means he didn't talk to you. Don't worry. You know, like because the Dono wall emotes, the emote where it's like the guy talking to the wall, talking to a wall. You gotta give them something before they talk to you, you know. It seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. Don't worry, don't worry, I'm online. I'm terminally online when I'm online, and normal when I'm not. Alright, went to go grab something. Yeah, exactly. Cora, pay attention. Seems time's come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely believe that our once bitter adversaries, my countlessly have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness? And those who grasp the reins of power are said to be the strong. Those who lack such power must therefore be the weak. For better or worse, however, we are far more complex creatures than that. I see now. True strength is not granted by others, but resides within us. Strength of character, a spirit of resolve. Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversary, to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. That is the strength you possess. May it never leave you. It seems I have to summon all the resolve I can muster if I am to keep my promise to Alphonse. The process of establishing the independent governance of Werlit is underway, and I have to do all my power to see it become everything my children dreamed and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Alamegan resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That reminds me, you're passing by Port Praetoria. The soldiers stationed there wish to hear of your version of events. Please give them my regards. I probably shouldn't start eating this now. I was warming up like a Jamaican patty, just because I was at the store and I was like, I haven't had one in a while. Now, it's not as fresh as the actual ones, but it suffices. Hope that when I pass across again, I'll be glad tidings to share with you. Until we meet again. You had one of those before, Thashin? If you're still here? As you're supposed to be going to bed. Welcome back, Nanami. Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. Ever since we first heard news, I've been dying to hear exactly. Dang it. Exactly how it unfolded. So, what can you tell me about this diamond weapon? By Rogger's beard. Feed the diamond weapon. My buddy Thashing popped in. Tell me about his progress for his Minecraft stuff. People died. A Vera guy. Dunzo. I finished, but this is the. I'm just turning in the quest for the Sorrows of Werlet. That's the wrong key. That's why. Barbarity speed even for the Empire. That must have been a new low. Those poor orphans. And to know, find out what happened to those poor orphans, you'll have to play it yourself, Rika. I only pray that citizens of Werlet are able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius' wards gave their lives for. At the very least, we no longer need to live in fear of the monstrous creations birthed by the Weapon Project. I shall add to your account our official report. On behalf of the Alamican Resistance and the whole of Eorzea, for that matter, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you. There we go. Oh, there's more. Ponder the orb. What? The orb. of the memories it holds. I'm gonna put on coffee while this is playing. I can see it from across. Projections from within the synthetic ore site. These are his memories. Their memories. Oh. I don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I'm going with you. Not yet, Ellie. Now is not your time. Father still needs you. Please take care of him in our place. If you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He's got us for company. I want you to see this new world for yourself. We will forever be at your side, Ali. Ali? I think I keep changing her name pronunciation. I'm the only one left. But I'll never be alone. Father. Oh. Isn't it nice? It's a nice quest line. On top of some really fun fights. It's a nice quest line. And I don't know if Gaius gets involved in much else after this. I assume he might get involved. He may be potentially involved in something in Endwalker, but I feel like probably not much. That kind of feels like that. I'm guessing that kind of feels like the end of his story arc. It kind of, or the main end of like his like story arc and stuff. Well, Well, yeah, with him being a traitor, without him being a traitor to the Empire. But now it's like he stopped, like he's living in Werelit, and he's helping rebuild he's helping rebuild that country. So now he's off doing that. Like, it's more just like that. I guess that's assuming there's like nothing else that pops. That's like the end of his thing. Because yeah, you have all this stuff in Shadowbringers. Yeah, and you have him now. So now he's with his adoptive daughter. They do whatever they do in there. So yeah, that's more what I mean. Like, assuming there's nothing else that pops up, that's where his story ends. It's very nice kind of wrap up to Gaius. There you go, Sorrows of Werelit, complete. Now I just have to finish the Alliance raid, maybe figure out what the hell this is, then move on, and I'll be done. Oh, sure. Let me grab my coffee. Let me go grab my coffee and sweeten it up. I'll join you in a sec. There we go. Hey, Rekka.
Hello.
How was your day going?
It's in PvP.
I was in PvP.
Yeah. I want to get the new glam stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh, wait, let me teleport there. I still have some of my currency. Cause it doesn't reset your currency, right?
It doesn't reset your currency, so I could.
Cool.
Just hold on. Get back here, Mikote, the Mikote Reaper.
Oh, I'll do it. If you're gonna do another one, I'll do one with
fine.
you afterwards.
I fucking suck at it.
I mean, I do too. So I mean, we're in the same boat here. I just follow where everyone goes.
Well, I'm playing Crystalline Conflict, so
Oh, okay. I just do frontline, to be honest. That's pretty much all I ever do.
Why can they inflict hysteria? What the hell? Oh, yeah, no, I can't.
If you want a level of how silly I am with PvP, is half the time I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna try this class in PvP, load into the game. I don't have a hotbar. Oh, I have to go make the hotbar. Like,
I can't fucking hit this guy. Don't fuck you. Come on, run away, run away. Stop. Okay, well, I guess I'm over here now. Nope, I'm dead.
so many of these awards. I need to like. I'm looking at it. I didn't realize there's so many of these awards here.
Yeah.
I need to.
A ton of stuff. I recently found out if you get the class framer kits from PvP, apparently you can use the PvP LB in your portraits.
Yeah, I did actually figure that out. I didn't know it was actually the PvP. Oh, I didn't know it was the limit break, the PvP limit break. But I knew you got like a. Because I bought one of them, I remember. And then I realized I got like an emote or whatever, and I'm like in the thing, in for the portrait. I'm like, what's this? And I started buying them.
Damn.
They have hairstyle. They have hairstyles. They cost emotes that I can buy.
I have to hide my shame. I went 0-4.
See, that's why I play. That's why I play frontline, so no one can notice I play bad.
Yeah.
Hopefully, at least no one will notice I play bad. At least. I guess what would be under? Oh, there you go.
Hold on, I can come over to. That's still sauce and bears mixed in. False monarchy stuff.
There's the false monarchy stuff. I'm looking at it. Alright, where is the
That's the new armor.
This is okay, the critical aid. Okay.
Well, the new armor.
Yeah, that's the new armor. I'm looking at them. I'm just looking at the other stuff too, as well, real quick.
Yeah.
I want to get the nails. The nails are like one of the main things I wanted to get, real quick.
Yes, I love the nails.
It's like being
I'm
multi.
in the process of.
It's nice.
I'm in the process of adding them to everything. They're so good.
I wish I could turn my character more. Like I wish I could turn my character like in the portrait so I could get a better look.
All of our hands are weird in the portraits, huh?
Yeah, I can't really get a good look at them. Except this works, actually.
Oh,
Here you
look
go.
at that. Nice. Okay.
Try to get a look. So... And then, I don't know. Think of what? Gradient. Oh yeah, so if I did... And then what's the... Because there's two sets of nails, so I gotta figure out what the difference is real quick.
I just found out the difference. So, the C1 nails, you dye them in a gradient. The C2, you only dye the front end of the gradient, and then the pattern on the nails.
Oh, I see.
The C1 looks a lot better.
The C1 looks better. These definitely have a place, but yeah, the C1 nails look better.
Yeah. It's a bit weird that slot 1 dyes the front of the nail, and slot 2 dyes the back. It's a little weird.
No, I agree with that.
Just a little strange.
See, how much do I need for a set? Because I'll just buy the...
That's 1,500 for each.
So I need 6,000 for one of these for one of the nail sets. Because I might as well just go ahead and buy the whole thing, so it only takes up one slot. That's my idea, at least. That means I just need to play a couple of matches.
Don't watch this stuff. Okay, what's the difference between B2 ants? Or the B sets? Let's see. Oh. Okay, well, what?
I assume it's
That's
the way.
not bad.
I assume it's just always the way it dies. Although I never get why they. I wish I could do like a die comparison or something here.
That would be nice. So they're really making use of the Viera stuff with these new hats.
They're trying at least.
It's another thing that my hats put, or that my ears poke through.
I do want. What is a alright beanie? Although it makes me look like I have a weird head shape.
The egg head.
Exactly.
What I need is the C1 trousers, the B1 legs as well, and then I think it's the C1 top. Yes, it's the C1 top.
The critter, the B1 tour stuff, kind of just reminds me of the what's it called? One sec, my bard's wearing it. Oh, hey, Rika.
Hello.
It's you standing there. Let's see. Reminds me of like the Essentials, like Prince's jacket, which came from like that yeah, it's kind of that event. I don't know, I forget what it was called. Damn.
Oh yeah, I don't mind.
Oh, you didn't get it when it was out? Yeah. I always try, whenever I hear like there's an event with clothes, I always try to get it. I don't want to get hit with the it's gonna pop up in the store for like $5 later maneuver.
What's the difference between the C2 jacket and the C1 jacket? Let's find out.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold so I get 6,000 to buy the set. But if okay, let me head to Gordania real quick.
Okay, the difference between the C1 jacket and the C2 jacket is C1 jacket, your slot 1 dies the whole jacket, and the slot 2 dies the shirt underneath. Well, with the weird zipper going across it. The C2 jacket, neither slot dies the undershirt. Slot 1 does the most of the jacket, and then slot 2 kind of does the inside of the jacket.
Range. Okay.
And the t-shirt on the very bottom. Or the... whatever that is. The undershirt.
What was I doing in Gordania?
Undershirt squared.
That's what I was doing in Gordania. Let me get rid of some items. Then I'll do like a front line or something, or two. Cause those mostly just I need to do the daily front line, and it gives me a crap ton of XP, and I can hide my shame behind everyone else that's in the lobby.
I need to do it too, for a completely different reason. Because my roulettes give me a minuscule amount of tomestones that I need.
Oh yeah, you get the
what is
it's like telemetry, telemetry,
heliometry and mathematics.
Yeah.
I wanted to explain that to you earlier when we were talking about it, about Dawn Trail equipment. Because it
Wait,
works
isn't it about
differently
you like
than
update, you
previous
like
expansions.
upgrade your stuff or something like that?
You can. So, we'll use a Realm Reborn as an example, but like the augmented ironwork stuff, from the way it works in Dawn Trail, you get the normal gear, so it would have been ironworks. And then you had to get materials to augment the gear itself. So it's weird. It's like like my weapon, my Quetzali greatsword, I'd have to farm out like a raid or an EX or something for the materials to augment the weapon to increase its item level and all its stats. It's a little strange. It's a little strange.
Fair enough. Alright. Keep that in mind. Well, I guess that'll be one thing I'll make sure not to once I get Dawn Trail. Just trial-wise, don't throw anything out with all that stuff.
Yeah, give me just a sec.
Let's see. Let me get rid of these. Oh, you know what? I could have just used... I have these notes that I still haven't used. I should be using them. I kind of wish they just make the earrings, a lot of earrings, like bracelets and all that kind of stuff, just could be worn on any class, but they only have like the stats for like whatever like they have. The stats for whatever they are. So that way if you wanted like the same set of earrings for your caster, then you're like, I don't know, your melees, you wouldn't need the 2 different earrings or whatever. You just need 1.
Yeah, it's annoying. But I mean, at least they all look the same.
Yeah, at least they exactly.
If you're using fending earrings, it's gonna look the same as caster earrings.
Oh, yeah, that's the good thing about it. Would be nice for storage purposes.
At least your earrings look normal.
That is true.
I don't have people ears.
my Rothgar, who I haven't played on forever, because I made it. Because I was like, I'm just gonna make a character that looks like my cat. It's because it has patterns as my cat. I'm gonna leave it to the side. I'll get to it.
Alright, yeah, you can put on that.
I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm just gonna put us in the queue for frontline. Or are you still doing your stuff?
No, I'm good.
Okay. And while we're in the queue for frontline, I'm gonna quickly attempt to make my hotbar for Red Mage, because I should probably do that before I load in. As it goes.
Stop her.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Alright, we're gonna figure out like how.
Mind you, this is gonna be my first time actually playing Warrior.
We'll be fine.
Yeah. It's gonna be fine.
Probably not, but we'll be fine.
We'll be fine. They'll never know.
They'll never get. They'll never know exactly. There'll be too many of us. No one even notice.
Yeah, no one will have any clue.
They'll
never
have any
know
clue
who
I
it
didn't have it
is.
bound.
Oh, make sure you have your roll action.
Oh, that's true.
My warrior doesn't have the roll action, so hold on. Your roll action. Alright. Why is it rampage? Oh, that's why it's rampage. Okay. Give me. Where is it? There he is. There you go.
I'm just gonna put that there, and this will be on this, I guess.
Oh, I didn't even think about using that skirt with the shirt. Oh, that actually looks really good. I saw someone using
I need to put them out. I need to make them out. Ah.
I think it's called the Wintertide Sheath Skirt. I saw someone using that with the Moogle t-shirt.
Ooh.
The t-shirt's got like, is someone riding an alligator? Oh shit. Okay, I think I'll...
Yeah, nice.
I have no idea how to play this job. I'm just hitting buttons that look awesome.
They look like they're doing stuff. I feel like I'm dying. Okay, I'm alive.
Listen, when you give me a button that summons a giant axe from the sky, I'm going to hit it whether it
hell
protects me or not.
That sounds cool.
It is. It's Primal Rend into Primal Ruination. I'm spinning from the sky, and then my axe turns big.
Oh my gosh, I'm dead.
I've been kidnapped.
It's Reich has been Reichenapped. Oh my
It was
god.
like 3 warriors. It felt like they all hit me with Bloda. And just kept dragging me in. But this was Final Fantasy, not Overwatch.
Let's see.
No, that's right, I can change jumps.
The silences, okay.
It worked. I love becoming a flying Beyblade.
This might only break actually. Grand crossing the ground means a party member restoring HP. Oh, that's cool.
Onslaught is okay. I see. I should be moving in with Onslaught instead of Primal Rend. I see. It worked. escape.
No! I backflipped the wrong direction. I backflipped into the enemies.
No, you can't do that. You gotta backflip away from the enemies. I have no clue what
Oh
is
my
happening.
gosh, what's happening to my mouse? My game just like died there for a second. Why should it be here? Oh, right, my gosh. Why should it be here? I'd like to be able to move sometime this year. I went to the wrong thing. It doesn't help me. God. There we go. Like, my game is kind of like dying on me here. Apparently PvP is trying to break my PC. I think my favorite part about PvPing is seeing all the different mounts.
Yeah, it's great. Where did that dragoon go? Did I hear you? Ow. Oh, well, there we go.
There we go. Should help it.
No idea what this person's talking about.
Me neither. Okay, my mouse just doesn't work in game. Hello?
Are you tabbed in?
I am. I was tabbed in. I was able to move around with number keys and everything. It's working
Weird.
now. Okay, that's weird.
Nice. But yeah. Wonder. Oh. I wonder if I should be starting a fight with Onslaught, then using Origeny. If they try to flee, I hit them with Loda, and make sure to have Stem the Tide active. Or Bloodletting. Down here now, I guess.
I like to think I'm doing something. Oh, I'm helping. guy wants me. I don't want him. Oh, okay, yeah, I got like yoinked in by, I guess, a warrior. I didn't know they could just yoink it like that.
That would be blotter. Instantly draws target to your side and inflicts 75% heavy.
Cause I backflipped and I got pulled in, and then like the second warrior hit me with the pull in. I'm like, okay, all right, I hear you.
So I really don't think it's multiple warriors hitting back on it. It might just be different people with draw-ins. Which is terrifying.
I got like a wombo comboed.
I know what you mean.
I existed and then I didn't, Rika.
Yeah. That happened to me earlier. Truly a terrifying thing. Better day.
The center, that was the center, just like the center fight was like everyone fighting.
Okay. Understanding how to use its abilities in tandem is helping me a lot. Instead of using Onslaught to go to them, I should use Bloda to bring them to me. Like so. Oh, that didn't work. Bad example. Okay. Well, I'm just dead. Okay. That's what I get for trying to
get out of here.
Okay. Yeah, trying to attack a paladin was just bad from the start.
I was gonna prepare right here. Yeah, playing melee here sounds scary.
And suicide push. What?
I don't know.
I don't understand PvP.
I wish I did either. I kind of like get the idea of what they're trying to think they're thinking of, but it's like I don't know how to like actually fight here.
Alright, so middle's gonna come up in 20 seconds, I guess. And I mean, maybe we just need to take it and hope.
Suffering and I think I helped. I silenced them before they could run away, so I assume that was very helpful.
Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Never never mind.
We
I
got
guess
the
I'm not
crystal,
gonna build it.
or some of it. I think. I don't know.
It looks that way. We're still the farthest behind.
Oh yeah, no, we 100% are. We got our crystal coming up in a sec.
Yeah, I think Maelstrom wins this.
Oh, 100%. They're too far ahead. Unless we pull some big strats out of our britches here. None of which I have or know.
And I got someone. I got someone and immediately died.
Nice. Just learned that does more damage to people. Didn't know that. If I dash at people, I deal more damage to them. I'll be honest. You could have
Yay!
that XP.
1 in 7 with 6 assists.
1 in 7. I was 1 with 0 and 6. 3 assists.
God, I'm awful at PvP.
Yeah, someone takes me off a red mage.
I got 1,000 trophy crystals though. Awesome.
That I did. That I did.
Okay, give me just a minute to go do something.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Be right back.
Sure. 3 charges. Okay. Goku Morty. It. Ooh, that looks cool. Three Mudras. Okay, alright. Damage over time. So this is a mass explosion, okay. Grant's hidden. Not hidden. Push around Ryu. Okay. Okay, and then the ult. Alright, this looks simple enough. just can't use the same one back to back. And I take the burn. Okay, so then what's this then? Oh, Bunshin, I missed it. What does Huton even do here? Huton. Yes, Huton create a bear that swords to. Oh! How will I do it? Okay. Restores own or target party members' HP. Grants healing over time. Okay. Push the charges. Inflicts target with Death Link. Defeating an enemy's action or one for one will grant unsealed Zeton. God, that looks cool. Dashes and stuns them. My gosh. What's a Viper do? Let's find out. So dual fang combo.
Ah!
Well, yeah.
I can actually see you.
It's just a shit 6 strike combo. Okay. Then a blood coil absorbs. Oh. Okay, uncoiled fury. That's 2 charges of that. Is this range? Oh, it is. Okay. Slither.
Yeah, it's the level 80 something skill.
Yeah, I never actually honestly use it when I'm at range 90% of the time, so that's why.
Do you have Reawaken?
No, that's low. Or P on this, let me see. 'Cause I don't have actual,
Yeah,
I don't have. Let's see.
Yeah, no Reawaken normally is like 90 something.
Yeah, that's nice. No, I don't think I do.
Oh,
I knew. What's this do? Oh, it just resets the abundant snake scales. Grants hardened scale chaining snake scales to backlash. Oh. Grants hardened changes snake scale. Reduce damage by 50%. And grants a barrier. Oh, and then afterwards, a counterattack. And the world forward. Oh, so this is my ultimate's like it's not my reawaken, but it's like my reawaken.
Premium's on the break here. It's pretty cool. We've never seen it.
Charge up and then I think it's bigger if I hold it into the full duration. It does.
It looks bigger.
That's cool. All right. Hey, kind of common tune in there. There it is. Okay, here, I'll do it again. Oh, you like have a little. Oh, that's cool.
It is.
I do like it.
If I remember correctly. It was splinter.
Or a
Unless they patched it out.
you can do what doing that? Oh yeah.
Right, where like I need
Forbidden technology.
So I am gonna be there. I need to change my roll action to Swift. And then I need my limit break again.
Ooh, forward roll.
Yeah, it's something. And then my backflip grants me a Wormwind Thrust. And I can jump back in. My Chaotic Spring goes through guard. Go gives me Strand and Starcross.
I got my basic 1, 2, 3. I got like Ninja Shuriken. If I do my Dokimori, then I can do this. I love that animation. My Shadow Climb. Stuns too.
Oh, that's nice. Ooh.
That's just a big nuke, and then I like the AoE one like burns them and stuff. It's pretty cool. My hide, my CSNA.
Alright, here we go. I have limit break again. So I'm gonna start over here. We're gonna see if I can get the dummies.
Alright.
Okay, so that's full duration, normal movement.
Nice.
That was normal movement. I forgot they use it, so I have to use. If it's gonna work, I'd have to use Swift before I start moving, or before I use it.
And this one, I think it was like this. Let's see. So I'm gonna try and mail it and see what happens if I get destroyed. Let's find out. Alright,
Yeah, first. Back foot. Where am I first? High jump. Heavens first. Okay, here we go. So will it just get rid of my switch is the question. No, it doesn't. I'm still moving fairly quick. Thing.
it's cool. I feel like you can like movement speed in that and like
Yeah, it's.
that could be like a way to surprise people.
Oh right. So when I drop down after and they do the follow up, it gives me a. Oh. Can't see it here, but it gives me a barrier
Oh, nice.
when I land. It also removes heavy and bind when I first use it. So it's a very good get the fuck out.
I have the Huton, which like, so I have the one. I have the I have like the Shikuchi, which lets me to dash, and then I go invis. I have the Huton,
Yeah.
which like, puts up a bear and gives me movement speed, which is pretty good, probably, assumedly.
Oh, look at that spirit. It's just, is that really just Guyball Nexus? Why is it blue? Yeah. Huh, I guess it is. I guess it's okay that it's blue, because you can't see the damn spear. So much light around it.
Oh, you're talking about that, oh, wait, that land? Oh, that guy's lance? You're looking at that?
Yeah.
Nexus lance. I forget what stuff that is.
Yeah, it was Skybulk Nexus.
I'm scared. Be a
You
melee.
riding on a dandelion?
I am, yeah, that's from the Moogle quest.
I have my fuck ass rat dinosaur. I love this thing. I got it from a cult crescent, and it's so.
I did not mean to go that direction, I'll be honest with you. That's not the direction I'm going to go towards. So I got erased.
Yeah. I don't remember how to play this job here.
Might be good.
I cannot get back in there. Okay.
day. Where do we get? I guess we just set up for this. Highest target Noxious Nash.
I'm trying to keep some semblance of my normal rotation, but it's a bit strange.
I'm right there with you. And dashed it.
Like I know how my rotation's supposed to. But like, it's weird.
Hello there. Let me have you on my thing. Where's my just targeting? So sometimes they disappear out of these.
I'm dead.
No, hey! My new shoes. Don't play with the shoelaces, little man. There's like your noise behind me. I left them in the box, but I guess the shoelace is hanging out. I think we got the most points from that little crystal there, so we did good. We're at least winning.
For now.
Yeah, for now, exactly. That's true.
Ah. Bleh.
Yeah. Seconds. Our tiny things.
Yeah.
Guess this crystal's gonna come up. Guess you just get it. Teammate. I was trying. Our teammate. I don't know what that teammate was doing. I wanted to jump to them, and then they went up in the air in the Dragoonal, and they came down on the enemies that we were trying to run away from. It's just like, no, why would you go back to them? Okay, you know, playing a melee could be worse. I'll be honest with you.
Sarah, you're good. But I have button. I'm going to use button.
They gave me this button, so I'm going to use this button.
Yeah, they gave me this button for damage. I'm going to use this button for
They
damage.
wouldn't have given me this button if they didn't want me to use it now. He's silly.
I mean, A3 is actually in 5 seconds. Sweet Fairy. It's like, enough of that. Steam it. Awesome. I am dead. I'm going to die. I am alive. Never mind. I am very alive.
You're on the back foot though. We got pushed out. He's like picking us off right now. I think I'm kind of starting to understand it.
I'm getting it.
At least trying to skirmish kind of thing, because I'm playing a melee, and I feel like it's been easier to skirmish with a melee, because I don't die instantly. I don't die the moment the enemy touches my face. And I can chase down people way easier.
And Dragoon here has that good mix of being able to chase people down, but also having the materials to get back out.
As long as I have an ally, I can get away. Because I can dash in and then I can dash out on my allies. But I can't dash without an ally. I don't have any out. In a blaze of glory.
Yeah.
Come on.
I get tomestones each time we do it. I get 50 heliometry and 20 mathematics.
How much XP did I get?
Every time we do it.
Whatever class you enter on just gets the XP. Okay. Even if you switch. I didn't realize that.
Yep.
I thought that's whatever class you might finish it on, to be honest. That's so. Wait, hold up. Man, I got 2 million XP still for that? That's kind of nutty.
1000 XP, so. What piece of gear do I choose?
What class am I
Which piece? Mine or. Yeah, no, that's Trapias weapons.
I'm gonna do one more, and then I'll probably switch. I'll just go do some MSQ. That was fun though. Man, I'm gonna try Ninja now. Yeah, I'm just gonna enter on this DPS class I don't want to play. And just give them the XP. Plain and simple.
The C2 tour jacket. Perfect.
Tell me whenever you're ready.
Let me swap for a different job and mess with it real quick. Yo.
I need 1,000 more and I can get the full set.
Let's play the game. What the fuck is that button?
Oh, you said the buttons?
Fire Blizzard. First versus lightning. That's paradox.
Hey,
no. 30. Elemental weave.
So there's some words you're saying right there, buddy.
What is that button? I'm gonna make sure I grab my PvP roll action.
Ah! Come here. What was that for? Why did you bite me, cat? My leg was just there. He comes over to my leg and just bites me.
It's like, you know what? I don't like this thing.
I chose
Ow.
violence. I'll take you out. I'll take you out outside in a bit, yeah.
Looking at me.
Probably wants to go outside. Use energy out.
Alright. I am ready.
Alright.
So this casts Fire 1, which changes it to Fire 3, and then to Fire 4, and a High Fire 2. and then a fire 3, and fire 4, a high fire 2,
Keep
and
on
fire
rotating.
3,
Keep on
and
rotating.
fire 4. I have Wreath of Fire. Oh, so as I'm casting, it'll fire out an extra attack, doing a bit more damage on top of the current attack. That's burst. Then, yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Then the Wreath of Ice reduces damage taken by 25%, and delivers an ice attack every time I take damage. So safe to say I'm gonna be in ice a lot of the time. A minuscule amount of survivability.
Okay.
Oh
We
god,
have
there's so
so
many Lullafell. Many of them. I think I see.
Seal of Lullafels. Seal. I'm wearing the
Oh
new
god,
PvP
Lullafell.
clothes. Nice, nice.
Book Bear has a mount that makes them even smaller.
Oh, where? Oh, that. Wait.
Right here. Staring at him right here.
Gotta find you first. Where are you? You use this to find you. Oh my gosh.
Hello.
Oh, they're inside
Even
it.
Smaller. Yeah, they're inside of it.
What is that?
I don't know what that mount is, but I love it.
Wait. Well, I'll search that up later. Wish you could see what.
The Oppressor!
What do you do? What are you doing here?
What are you
Who
doing?
let you out?
What was that, A1S?
Yeah. You want to see?
Or just A1 and...
Oh yeah, yeah.
Get out of here.
What are you doing here? What are you showing up for?
There we go. Now I can actually dismount. Ah. Just fucking... Wow, there's so many comets coming down. Everyone is hitting comet.
By frame rate.
Shows you how many black mages, or how many casters. Uh-oh.
Someone already left. Let's go.
No, someone else left.
You just got popped out. You said, ah! And I decided to help her drop the rock.
I got kidnapped again. You think I got filed a restraining order? I've been violated.
I think they'll terminate the existence of whoever's going to file it, so good luck with that.
I think if I show up to Red Team with a lawyer, I'm just gonna get blown up.
Yeah, you already just said the kingdom come.
So good. Oh, that's how it gets Flare Star.
All these. Dude, that's my shuriken just does more. Okay, I didn't hear you. Shuriken dealing damage.
The Omega! Where's that Omega?
I want the Omega mount. I want those mounts.
I got blasted. Disappeared.
Erased from the universe.
You're... I'm feeling a little extra.
East.
I'm gonna be extra.
Why not? Rest of the idea. Why that person jumped in.
Just a line of people casting comments.
Got her. How does he just live? Sometimes I just don't understand this game. Nuclear, this guy just lived everything I threw at his face, despite not even being in guard. That is fair on your end, Reika.
Not going horrible. I have the Gunbreaker limit break, which is really fun.
Oh, what does it do?
It's called Relentless Rush, and 4 seconds I spin in a circle, tagging it, building up stacks for a bigger attack when I end it. What's up? Ah. So I can build up 5 stacks of relentless shrapnel on a target. As I do the attacks from Relentless Rush, each stack decreases their or increases their damage taken by 5%, and ends at a max of 5 stacks. Well, it's cool. It's cool. When I use it correctly, it's cool. I think the idea is I activate Heart of Corundum, and then use it.
Okay, no, that's just the refresh. Dang it. I thought there was people behind me at all, but I guess they left. My apologies for walking forward, thinking I could step forward for an inch.
Hey. Maybe we shouldn't push into their base.
Probably not. I think we have to just. I think at this point, it's whoever breaks their crystal next, right?
Yeah, just about. Actually, not even. We're all above 1400, so.
Well, that's the thing, right? It's whoever wins this race to break the crystal.
Yeah. Just unleash everything on this crystal.
Yeah! There we go.
Yeah! Don't want to toot my own horn, but I feel like my relentless rush really helped break that.
Did probably
I love
Spain.
I love the PvP Gunbreaker LB. It's so much fun.
Alright, there we go.
Oh, this is how we get the new emote. Okay.
Yeah, I always try to, cause that's how you got the Days emote as well. From last season.
Yeah.
I always just do it enough for the emote usually, to be honest. That's usually my strategy, and then I leave PvP.
But now there's awesome glam stuff. But looks, in my opinion, this new stuff looks way better than the old stuff.
Oh no, yeah, I agree.
And the model stuff.
I like some of the model pieces, not all of them. But this one, I probably like more of the pieces overall from this new stuff.
And I'm not saying any of it's bad. I just think I prefer the new stuff.
Oh no, I agree. Just make sure I'm buying the rest of nails.
B1 Torb reaches. Alright.
What did? Enter battle because you're over there. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to build LB so I can show you it. It's a lot easier to see here than
you're gonna see it
in combat.
Gotta see what people need. I got a good stretch there.
There we go.
I'm ready for it. You like give yourself a nerd. Okay. You just like spin and shoot all your stuff around you. I like that. That's cool.
It's great. I love it.
Can you
so
move
much.
during that? Or no?
Yeah, I can move during it. Yeah. It doesn't increase my move speed, but I'm sure if I was a scholar to do it, what is it, expedience? Imagine a speed boosted relentless rush. Like a tornado. The Archfall Shield! The Archfall Shield!
Yeah, I love the shield.
Sword is...
Yeah. I love the effect that I wish it had the glow honestly, but it only glows when you pull it out.
Oh wow.
It's the Odin sword.
Oh. The reason why it looks like a Dark Knight weapon in your hand? It's twice the size of your body.
Yeah, kind of. It's quite. Yeah, you know. Yeah, when you get these large weapons, they kind of just stop looking like they're meant for you.
Oh, I'm covered now. Okay.
It's cool and phalanx.
Okay. I love the cone for Shield Smite.
I love it too. I love the effect of like
It is huge.
There it is.
Oh, there's phalanx.
It's just it's a continuous combo, I guess.
Okay.
I don't Paladin gets like I don't think it's like all this combo stuff they do later on too. It's like
I can't wait to have the blade combo. Summon all the giant swords.
exactly. I need to get my Paladin to level 90 for most of that, I think. Yeah, Blade of Faith.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the combo Blade, I see it. Blade of Faith, Blade of Truth, Blade of Valor. And then you get the final one, 100 Blade of Honor. Yeah, so I can't be ready for that. That will be fun.
Faith, truth, valor, honor. Yes.
Alright.
Also, I love how golden my paladin is.
I would like for a more relaxed Paladin. You have an actual you have actual armor on.
Yeah.
Looks nice though. You're the Golden Warrior.
Yeah. And honestly, so you can't really tell because it's dyed metallic gold, but I'm using a skirt.
Oh, I can see it. You can see it. But it's like, yeah, kind of like.
See it.
Yeah, I guess you might think it's part metal, right?
Really well.
I think it looks really well.
It does, and a lot of this is just the level 60 paladin gear.
Oh, it is? Oh, I honestly would have never guessed.
The chest plate and boots are the paladins. So yeah, the Creed Sabaton and the Creed Cuirass. The gloves should be... Yeah, the gloves of the Crystarium. And then the waist is just the Southern Seas skirt.
Good.
I'm sure I could find a more fitting sword, but the Blade of Helena looks pretty good.
It works. Yeah, you can maybe look for another sword, but I think it still works pretty well.
I could have dyed it metallic gold, but I felt like I didn't want it to mix too much with the armor, so it's metallic brass instead of gold.
Fair enough.
Blade of Faith ready.
grants the effect of hog ground assault and phalanx nearby allies. Well, they don't feel great. Yeah, you just gash. Let's do that cone effect. Gash back to an ally.
Yeah. Now let's do it. Double paladin. Double paladin. They'll never see what's coming.
Nah, I'm gonna stop for now. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take my cats outside and stuff. I'll probably wrap it up.
Understandable.
But if you want to play PvP later, I will. I'm having fun just messing around with the other classes.
I'm gonna go mess with my new glam stuff.
Fair enough. Yeah, yeah, let me put these in the glamour dresser before I forget, actually.
Something is still targeting me. Jeez.
That was the other training dummy. I think we might have AoE'd it.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll see you later, Rebecca.
Bye-bye!
Alright, we'll wrap up stream. Didn't get to a story, but whoopsie. Got the weapon stuff done, so that's neat.